Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Pays to be. Fast tonight, these teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Now, Golden State's starting five. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody, and it's Santos in at the small forward.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Shots good from Butler.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Back to Porter. The Bucks working the ball around. It's stolen by Green. Goes up. And it's Green slamming it down.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder and all-time great breaking new ground.
Zinkas is checked in for the Warriors. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether. When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. 6 to shoot. Pass to Butler, and they double up Butler. He can't get that one. Milwaukee's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Over in the corner, Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Giannis a screen on Curry. Here's Porter. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Outside Butler. Out to Porzingis. Pass to Santos. Turner Porter against Curry. And it's sent back by Turner. It's picked off. Curry against Rollins. Here's Santos. Down low. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Porter finds Giannis. Oh, and AbuDhabi hammers it in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
First personal foul. First team foul. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. Pass to Turner. Back to Porter. To the middle. And Turner with the slam.
And throw it down, big fella. Turner way above the rim.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And he's good on the three ball. Curry's got 6.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Giannis a screen on Curry. Here's Porter, and it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And the Warriors making a change here. Green's checked in. Turner with a screen on Curry. Porter kicks to Turner. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the first. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. 9 points in the game so far.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Curry outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks leading by 5. Here's Porter with the drive, and finished off by Porter.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Porter against Curry. Outside Porzingis. Over in the corner, Green. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
5 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Curry gets the bucket.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Kevin Porter getting it done for Milwaukee. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Milwaukee.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
Rollins is out there with Porter. Then it's Turner. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages. But they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. And the shot is good. The Bucks' lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Stephen Curry. Porter against Curry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Porzingis. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
Butler. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And I would not test Turner. Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Milwaukee leading by 4. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Porter dishes to Turner. To the paint. And Turner throws it down.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Back to Green. The kick outside to Butler. Shot clock at 6. Back to Green. Outside, Porzingis. Outside, Curry. There's the 3. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. And that one's good by Porter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Green with a screen on Porter. It's Curry outside. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Turner with a screen on Curry. Porter kicks to Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And it's a 9-point Bucks lead.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
Curry's shot is good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
A shot by AbuDhabi. Nobody around. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
As competitive as any. Giannis there delivering the three-point response.
Curry passes to Moody. Porzingis with a screen on Rollins. Outside for Curry. Again, Golden State.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pass to Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Back to AbuDhabi. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Warriors trail by 7. Green with a screen on Rollins. In the corner, Moody with it. And it's the Bucks on the break. Here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for it? Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
And get ready for the half-court shot from Miles. They're entering up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. And from technical fouls, 10 to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
Curry passes to Green. And here's Porzingis. Golden State moving the ball around. Outside Curry. Porzingis kicks to Curry. 4 on the clock. High post try. Nice jump shot. Good. Curry's got 20 points.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Green passes to Trent. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Butler in the corner, trying to find Green. He's got it now. Trent outside. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Trent against Curry. Curry to the rim. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Trent passes to Portis. Back to Trent. Trent setting a pick for Trent. It's Prince on the wing. And again, the Bucks miss.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Here's Curry. Rebounded by the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Portis is screen on Curry. Trent passes to Portis. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Porzingis with a screen on Trent. Here's Curry, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
Al Horford is checked in for Porzingis.
Al Horford.
Bucks leading by 5. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Portis can't get it to go. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Curry against Prince. Curry dishes to Green. Outside for Curry. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Prince up top. Trent outside. And the dunk by Prince.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
back to Curry. There's 37 seconds left here in the third quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Butler, nobody around. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Outside, Porter. Turner with the screen for Porter. Pass to Rollins. From deep. Connects from three-point range. Rollins got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. 3 from the inbound. And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Antetokounmpo out there with Turner. Then there's Rollins. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Porter in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Here's Curry with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 11 points here in just the second half.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Turner with the screen. Here's Porter. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Curry looking it over. Inside. And Green slams it in.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
To the inside. And stolen by Butler. And it's the Warriors on the break. Oh!
Unreal.
Jimmy Butler.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Turner with the screen for Porter. Shot from the wing. Takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 5.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Porter with the steal. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Porter outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Outside, Porter from deep. Another shot. And that one is good.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Now Butler. Here's Santos. Butler a screen on Kuzma. Curry outside, just 5 to shoot. Ratzler's a 3. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Bucks leading by 7. There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Turner takes advantage. That J is good.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Curry against Porter. Lays it in off the window.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Now here's Porter, defended by Moody. And it's the Warriors on the break. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
And he gets that one to go.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Curry, sweet shot at the right time.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Now Porter. Turner with the screen for Porter. Now Turner. Green rips down the board. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the hoop. And he jams it in.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Porter inside. He's against Green. Now Turner. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
And answering the bell, Turner with confidence.
It's Curry with the drive. It drops.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That's his first foul.
Substitution for the Warriors.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a three-point lead.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
Curry. Oh, good. And the layup. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won. And
Giannis, what an
oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about wraps.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Who say does that star span?
And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Graham.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. And that one's good, Porzingis.
So that range we talk about from Porzingis, so important to this team's offensive structure.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Gordon outside. Back to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Porzingis with the block.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Murray. Rebounded by Green.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
Here's Murray. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. That one drops for him.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
And stolen by Jokic. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Butler with a steal. Murray against Curry. Green with a screen on Murray. Shoots. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Back to you.
Allie, thank you.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Porzingis sets a screen. Outside for Green. Oh, sweet move. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Drains the triple. Jokic has got 7.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by Denver.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Hardaway. The putback. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors. And it's Butler with the jam.
This is why you must stay in front of Butler. When he's leaking out like this, he's focused on scoring.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And the Warriors with possession here, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Curry with it, checked by Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Butler passes to Porzingis. Misses the three. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. They trail by 6. Pass to Gordon. And they jammed it down as it goes right over Jimmy Butler.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Gordon on the wing. Green covering. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Rebounded by Green. Outside Curry. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the three. Way to close the court.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the floor for the Warriors. Butler and Draymond in the 3 and the 4. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Inside. Porzingis finds Curry. Fires from deep. Curry with another miss. Nuggets trail by 6. Hardaway on the wing. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Gordon can't hit.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Outside Podziemski. Porzingis with a screen on Hardaway. Podziemski. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Porzingis sets big screens and makes big plays out of that two-man game.
From a mid-major school to a first-round pick, Wisconsin native Brandon Podziemski has had quite the rise, RJ.
Yeah, finishes top 5 in Rookie of the Year voting in 2024. Pods gives you a little bit of everything on the floor. Great rebounder for his size also.
Three-pointer, no good. For Denver, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Watson passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Butler. Murray for 3. Offensive board. Out to Gordon. Pass to Watson. Another shot. Puts one up from 19. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And now it's just a 4-point Warrior lead. Now here's Curry. He has 7. Porzingis surveying the floor. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Back to Jokic. Hardaway from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Curry with it. He's against Watson. Porzingis passes to Butler. Back to Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
To the middle. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 12 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Curry passes to Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Murray with it. Green picks him up. Pass to Jokic. The three. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Curry takes it in. Here's Podziemski. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Podziemski's got his second basket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Murray. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Pass to Curry from the arc. Another three for Golden State.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick-and-roll action.
And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Gordon. Give him 8. Pass to Murray. Shot on the wing. Again, Denver scores.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Warriors on top, leading by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Christian Brown, also Bruce Brown out there. And it's Johnson in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Pick by Holmes. Drive by Brown. And he lays it up and in. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about the upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you for the report. Holmes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Al Horford.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Post is checked in for Horford. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have have to live with Texan fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
Al Horford's checked in for the Warriors. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Holmes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one misses. And he's good on the second. The Warriors lead by 3. Curry with it. He's got 14 to the inside. Here's Post, and he jams it home with authority.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
The Warriors have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Outside Curry. With the teardrop, it's hauled in by the Nuggets. Down low, here's Johnson. Pass to Brown. 3-pointer. And again, Denver no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
To the inside. It's stolen by Johnson. Inside. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Outside Curry, shoots over Brown. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Outside, Brown. Back to Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Curry looking it over. Pass to Post. Curry against Brown. Clock at 4. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 18.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Johnson on the wing. Horford covering. Outside Johnson. Back to Holmes. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Quentin Post. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Looking at who's out there now for Denver. Gordon, he's checked in for Johnson. Watson comes in for Strother. Hardaway's checked in for Brown. And Murray subbed in for Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Stolen by Holmes. And they're running. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
The midi went down easy for Hardaway Jr.
Outside Curry to the middle. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Gordon. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
The 3 from Curry. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 3. The drive by Watson. Can't get it to fall.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Outside Porzingis. Stolen by Jokic. Watson with it. Now Podziemski defending. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Screen by Gordon. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, when Gordon is playing with confidence, Aaron is a handful for defenders.
And he can't get the first one. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. The Warriors lead by 3. Green with a screen on Murray. And stolen by Hardaway. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Back to Murray. To the paint. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Here's Murray. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter. Left side Curry. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Porzingis. Stolen by Jokic.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Outside Watson. Green against Jokic. Outside Hardaway. Just 5 to shoot. Now Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Outside Curry. Porzingis going inside. And there it is!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Curry. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Murray! There it is! Murray buries the 3.
I see ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Butler outside Curry. He fires. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Cash!
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
And the foul called on Brandon Podziemski. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Outside Murray. Here's Gordon. Oh, the stuff!
fouling Gordon won't necessarily stop him from scoring. He's not afraid to get physical with opponents.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Now Porzingis. Butler. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. On the attack, JB.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And the call is going to be, yes, on a legal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Golden State with the ball. Green, a screen. Curry goes in.
Expert move by Green, pulling the defender in to draw the foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Green, a screen. Up top, Curry takes a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Now Murray. Jokic! Can't get the 3. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long, everybody.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rip.
Fans, thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. So the New York starting five, the 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the small forward. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Murray against Brunson. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Bridges for three. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. No good on the three. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Towns. Rebound by the Nuggets. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
And the jumper of Jokic, it's almost a set shot. He's totally in control.
And Towns gets it to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. And it's Jokic in the corner.
Well, there's some lockdown defense by Towns. He has the length to smother you.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Pass to Towns, and stolen by Murray. Hart outside. And here is Anunoby. And the Knicks miss again. From deep, Jokic hits it from three-point range. Jokic has got 6 points.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates, showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Now, here's Jokic. He has 6. Yep, that one goes in there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Anunoby, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Jokic finds Watson. Back to Jokic. Over Hart. Jokic, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Brunson. Connects in the foul line jumper.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Knicks trail by 5. And Towns throws it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson up top. Played by Hardaway. And that one's good. Brunson.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And good that time.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Brunson from way outside. Brunson with another miss. The Nuggets lead by 3. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And stolen by Anunoby. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Hart, that's good.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Back to Jokic. Shoots over Towns. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. With 2 seconds left. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Nuggets lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you, Kev.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites in offense. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
New York leading by 4. Launches a 3. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Shoots it up. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. To the middle. Watson kicks to Jokic. To the paint. That one's in there. The New York leaders cut down to 3 on the bucket from Gordon.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
And Anunoby slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Watson's shot is good.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Anunoby a screen on Murray. Brunson. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
And here is Hardaway after OG Anunoby made that last three-pointer. Here's Gordon.
And the length and quick feet allow Bridges to match up defensively against almost anyone on the floor.
Hart the pass to Bridges, and Bridges jams it in.
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
Now, here's Jokic. 8 points for him.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Outside Gordon. To stop the run. Knocks down the 3-ball. Gordon's got 10.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Brunson against Murray. Left side, Towns. It's Hart on the wing. Back to Towns. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense. Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. 3-pointer. Anunoby, no good. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the New York Knicks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their right. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
They're thinking about a shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the 4. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the small forward position. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
And it's Alvarado missing. The Nuggets trail by 9. Pass to Strother. Tipped away. On the wing, Jones. Out left to the wing. Back to Alvarado. Clarkson looking for an opening. Down low, Diawara laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Diawara's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, guys. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Kevin, back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Johnson kicks to Holmes. 5 to shoot. Denver needs to get off his shot. Jones for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Here's McBride. Scoreless thus far. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in it.
Johnson sets the screen for Brown. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Launches it. New York, no good that time either. Denver's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And another miss by Denver. The Knicks leading by 11. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, G.A., there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link. It has some truth to it.
Robinson misses. Nuggets have gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. And the basket by Johnson. Johnson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nuggets. New York's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Jones for 3. Rebounded by Clarkson. So it's New York now. To the paint. Robinson, that's good. And the Knicks lead by 11.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Johnson, good.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Here's Diawara. Covered by Johnson. Out to Clarkson. Bobbed up there for Robinson. Clarkson finds Robinson. Back to Clarkson. Now here is Robinson. Clock at 4. A putback. Rebounded by Holmes. Holmes got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Johnson. Back to Brown. Inside. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Pickett's checked in. And it's Alvarado missing.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Holmes setting the pick for Johnson. And again, it's Denver.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Knicks out front, up by 5. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The shot's good from Brunson.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
It's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Trailing by 2. Jokic with the screen on Brunson. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And stolen by Anunoby. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop.
Well, when you're a scorer like Towns, you're going to have defenders all over you. That's why you have to make your trips to the line count.
He hits both from the stripe. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Gordon against Anunoby. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. 5 on the clock. Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Watson for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Towns for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Anunoby doesn't go that time. Gordon with the defensive effort. Now Watson. Jokic a screen. Watson with it. Now guarded by Towns.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense. Really earning that and one chance.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Now Anunoby. Towns outside. Takes the 3. That one misses. Jokic. Oh, threw it down. Nikola Jokic.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out.
And the shot goes in.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Jokic. Jokic with the screen on Hart. Bridges against Hardaway. And there's the dunk.
We don't give Hardaway Jr. the ball just because of his name.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Not gonna go. We've got 1:55 left in the game. Murray looking around. Nails the chopper.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot. Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And here's Jokic. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Hart.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, in a big moment, go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant when he needs to be.
Murray with it. Brunson picks him up. Cleared away by Brunson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Oh, Brunson, good from range.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
will Wayne Murray. Hudson covering.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure? Well, this is why you go to Towns in the clutch. That is big time.
Murray against Brunson. Outside Hardaway. And here's Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Al Gordon. Rebounded by Anunoby. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And stolen by Murray.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal. Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And so, it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And I think they've got enough time to try and get the ball inside. And unless they get a wide open look on the perimeter, that should be what the focus is. Even if you miss at the rim, you've got a good chance to maybe try and draw a foul.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We have a West Conference shootout here tonight, Clark, with two heavyweights about to square off.
Hey, if you're a Hoops fan, you love these kinds of games. I mean, tons of talent on both rosters, and you know these guys will be amped up and ready to bring it in this one.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Marcus Smart out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's James in at the 5. Now here's Murray. Floats one. The open shot. Jokic. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
And it's James. James with the jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Here's Murray. Rebound, the Lakers. And we're about a minute into the first. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Gordon with a screen on Smart. Murray for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Hardaway, who poked away. And stolen by Hardaway. Pass to Gordon. Down low. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Brad.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Here's Doncic following that last three-pointer by Denver. Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. Jokic the screen. It's stolen by Doncic. James passes to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
So it's Denver now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 5 points.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Vanderbilt, the pass to James. Back to Vanderbilt. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Slow defensive rotation, causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Smart. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Adding new elements to his game. When Gordon is passing it like this, he's hard to guard.
Outside Vanderbilt. Lets the 3 fly. The shot's good on the assist by James.
3 points.
James has got 3 assists now in this one. From deep, Jokic knocks down the triple. He's got 9.
Love the response from Jokic. His competitive spirit turned up high.
And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to Vanderbilt. Over Jokic. Vanderbilt, no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Gordon outside. He takes it in. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Vanderbilt.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And Vanderbilt drops them both. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Murray against Smart. Murray passes to Jokic. Murray looking around. Jokic with a screen on Smart. Here's Murray. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Lakers ahead, up by 1. And we'll bring you the And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Vanderbilt and Ayton patrol the paint. Luka Doncic is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Hachimura in at the 3. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A. Basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Here's Vanderbilt, and Vanderbilt slams it in.
Capable of running the offense, Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Vanderbilt against Gordon. Outside Hardaway. Driving in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You know, he's not just a shooter, guys. Hardaway Jr. is also capable of getting creative and mixing things up, too. I like it.
To the middle. Here's Ayton. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. 7 points for DeAndre Ayton.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the free ball.
And the shot goes.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Ayton passes to Doncic. Back to Ayton. And there's the drive. And it's in there. Ayton's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
LeBron, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Jokic screen. Over to the wing, back to Murray, three-pointer, counted, his 4th bucket in 8 shots.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Ayton's got space. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Ayton's got 11 points.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton tucks it last. .144 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Ayton. Doncic outside. Luka! Get off me!
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Murray passes to Jokic. Stolen by Ayton. Doncic outside. Back to James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
James against Gordon. Back to Jokic. Rebound, the Lakers.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Doncic, and he drives in. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Murray passes to Jokic. They need this. In the paint. Jokic going off.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Hachimura. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ayton, no good. Nuggets trail by 6. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Doncic. Takes it inside. And Doncic with the jam.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Hardaway on the wing. One second left. Jokic. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. We've seen Jared Vanderbilt really having a great game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Johnson, Christian Brown out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Strother in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Doncic finds Hachimura. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. On defense, Denver. They trail by 9. Here's James.
Oh, whoa! Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. BA?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. The Lakers making a switch here. Laravia's checked in. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
James, a screen on Johnson. Laravia passes to James. And Holmes pulls it down.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Strother. Here's Johnson. There's a screen. Now here's Brown, defended by Smart. Shot clock at 5. Brown against Smart, misses the layup. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
James against Holmes. Excellent D there from Holmes.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Counted from distance.
Nice vision by Brown. Very unselfish. Always plays the game the right way.
James passes to Hachimura. Oh, it's stolen. And Denver pushing it up now. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Doncic. Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. First free throw is good. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Look at who's out there now for Denver. Aaron Gordon's checked in for Johnson. Watson comes in for Strother. Hardaway's checked in for Brown. And Murray subbed in for Brown.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Holmes, a screen on Hayes. Shoots from 12. Hardaway, no good. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Peyton Watson.
Luka with the crafty shot fake. Outstanding at tricking the defense.
Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. So it's Denver now. Gordon, right side. Gordon with the big finish.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
James passes to Hayes. Doncic on the wing. Back to Hayes. Kicks it to Doncic. Goes up with the strike. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Hachimura left side. Doncic outside. Launches it from deep. Oh, Doncic from way out there. 5 ticks left to play in the 3rd. Here's Hardaway. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka Doncic is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Hayes in at the 5 down low. Smart passes to Hayes. Powering through, LeBron. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
James passes to Hayes. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Murray finds Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14. Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up. so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Ayton, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism, Clark.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he's shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
Murray up top, defended by Smart. Gordon. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Pass to Hachimura. Jokic against Ayton. Hachimura, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And Ayton with the stuff.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Here's Jokic. He launches. Gordon. Book it! That one goes!
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Ayton outside. James. Now Ayton. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Gordon outside. Here's Jokic. Stolen by Ayton. Here's the break. LeBron on the break.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Yes, sir!
And don't judge Smart by his size. A little physicality isn't enough to stop him.
Gordon against James. Now Jokic. Gordon outside. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
That one's in there!
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
Doncic outside. Now James. Now Ayton. Here's James. Gordon with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Jokic. Oh, how about Jokic running the break?
Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition.
Now Hachimura. Doncic outside. Ayton outside. Plenty of space. Nice! That one's good.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Lakers.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, B.A., that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for DeAndre Ayton.
I thought his active hands were a big help. I mean, he took some chances on defense, and his gambles paid off. He got a bunch of steals.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game. Now here's Doncic. From deep. Gordon pulls it down. Doncic against Murray. Lakers easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
All right, Allie's ready to go. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose well before we're underway. Hello, Ben. And Stan, talking about this matchup for a second. When it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Miles Turner. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rollins. And it's Porter in at the point. Here's Jokic. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Porter against Murray. Porter kicks to Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Porter. And Watson has it in the corner. Good on the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Porter. Denver able to drain the three. Turner with a screen on Murray. Giannis passes to Kuzma. Clock at 6. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Porter, no luck. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Denver passing it around, and the foul on Miles Turner. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
So it's Denver now, trailing by 2. And Jokic wide open, he shoots, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Outside Gordon.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Turner. Another miss by Jokic.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Offline from the top of the key. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Watson kicks to Jokic. Another miss by Jokic.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
The Nuggets trail. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Here's Watson. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
Porter finds Turner. It's hauled in by Watson. Nuggets have gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. From the stripe. Off the iron that time. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Turner with a screen on Murray. Porter passes to Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Rollins against Hardaway. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Gordon outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. Kuzma outside. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Bucks on top. They're up by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
And so it's Milwaukee with it, following the miss by Jamal Murray.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Porter looking it over. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Gordon with a screen on Rollins. Hardaway kicks to Murray. To the inside. Gordon. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Jokic passes to Watson. Jokic a screen. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Porter. Over Jokic. Here's Giannis. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray kicks to Jokic. And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Now here's Kuzma. Still scoreless. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Another miss by Giannis. Nuggets have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Jokic with this screen on Porter. The 19-foot shot, and Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Jokic has got the lead up to 1 now for Denver. Giannis a screen on Murray. And here's Giannis from outside. Giannis with another miss.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now Hardaway following the 3-point attempt by Giannis. No good that time. 1:43 left now here in the second. Murray against Porter. Turner with a screen on Murray. Shoots the 3. And Turner is good for 3. Turner's got 10 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Porter against Murray. Porter passes to Turner. It's stolen by Watson. Porter against Murray. Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Murray's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Milwaukee with the rebound. Turner's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Porter with it. Outguarded by Murray. Porter kicks to Turner. Off target from 3-point range. Oh, here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. Porter against Murray. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists in the game.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Deep 2 from Murray. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bucks lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You gotta like what Miles Turner, guys, has done in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. They've got Taurean Prince. A.J. Green out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Nance in at the 3, the small forward.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now, here's Trent. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Outside Portis. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Portis has got his third basket of the night. To the middle. It's stolen by Nance. 3-on-3. Trent with the wide open look. Drops in the tray. And the Bucks lead by 13.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And the turnover again by Denver. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. The Nuggets making a switch here. Holmes checked in. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, this season new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Here's Johnson. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Johnson's got his first 2 points.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Milwaukee.
Portis a screen on Brown. There's the triple. And Bobby Portis gets the 3. Portis has got the lead up to 14 now for the Bucks. And stolen by Portis. Brown against Trent. To the inside. Rebounded by Holmes. Nuggets are gone. 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Picked away. Inside. Stolen by Brown. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Holmes, good. Holmes got his first bucket of the night. Bucks leading by 12. Prince with a screen on Brown. Over in the corner, Portis. Holmes with the steal. Down low, the Nuggets moving the ball around. And Holmes throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now, here's Trent. He has 5. Holmes with the steal. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter. Portis kicks to Trent. Trent setting a pick for Trent. Portis, the pass to Green. Back to Portis. Now Trent. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Brown. Pass to Brown. To Holmes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Bobby Portis.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Nuggets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Brown against Porter. Giannis a screen on Brown. From deep, Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Shot on the wing, and it's good off the back rim and in. And it's an 11-point Bucks lead.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Milwaukee holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far is... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Just 5 on the clock. Turner with a screen on Murray. Porter finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Porter's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Bucks. Pass to Watson. Here's Jokic. All sorts of time. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Well, this is the touch Jokic possesses. He can attack successfully from anywhere.
Porter dishes to Giannis. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Turner with a screen on Hardaway. Porter kicks to Turner. No good with the triple. Denver's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
Turner with a screen for Porter to the paint. And it's Turner finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Now here's Porter. Turner with a screen on Murray. Throws it down. What an assist!
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Now Jokic from outside. Jokic from distance.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Turner with a screen on Murray. Now Turner. Now Porter. It's Kuzma. Shoots. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Outside Gordon. Knocks down the 3.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
Out to the Kumbo. Stretching the 4 with the 3.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Porter outside and stolen by Gordon. One-on-one fast break. Fires the 3 and down goes the 3.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Porter, here he goes, and the layup is off.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Jokic against Porter. From 18 feet away, oh, the jumper goes.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Turner, big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Outside, Murray. Outside, Jokic. Shoots the three. Queries the deep ball.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Outside, Porter. Now onto the Kumbo. Turner. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know.
The end of the game.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star spin?
Facing off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really popping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. We've got Miles Turner, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, Kyle Kuzma out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Here's Curry after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Curry finds Porzingis. Back to Curry. Inside. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Curry, 6 to shoot. Up and over Porter. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Curry with it. Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Outside Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
He was whipping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Outside Porter. Shot from the wing. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Curry against Porter. Tried by Curry. Oh, stolen by Turner. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Some big names in the building today, like famous Los.
I don't think he misses many Warriors home games. And I know he's having a good time tonight the way his Dubs are playing.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Turner. There's the triple.
Capable of guarding any position on the floor, Green's energy on defense really makes an impact.
And the bucket is good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Porter finds Turner. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Back Back to Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. And again, it's Golden State.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Porter. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Your crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Takes the 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Now Green, the 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Porter looks it over. Here's Antetokounmpo. Man, Giannis with the jam.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Pass to Porzingis. Now here's Curry. Green, a screen. Launches a 3. The putback. The shot, no good. The Bucks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
And it's Porzingis penetrating. No good there. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Kuzma for 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got assist number 5 here tonight. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Bucks ahead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at the 2 guard. Porter the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Green with a screen on Porter. Curry with it. Turner covering. Outside Curry. Back to Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3, then strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
The 3 from Curry, pure from 3-point range. Curry's got 7.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Outside Porter, down low. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Antetokounmpo, bam.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
To the paint. Oh, stolen by Turner. Porter against Curry. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Turner, a screen on Porzingis. Here's Porter. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Green with a screen on Porter to end the run. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
1:56 left in the first half of this game. Green with a screen on Porter. Curry passes to Green. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Poke loose. 5 on the clock. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here's Curry. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
To the inside, Antetokounmpo. Missed inside.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Kuzma against Curry. The 3 is up. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Curry. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Sinks it from distance.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Porter. 6 points for him. Turner passes to Porter. 5 to shoot. Off target on the 15-footer. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Porter. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's hammered home by Green.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Warriors on top. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And the basket by Trent.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Pass to Prince. Trent against Curry. From 12 feet. And down it goes. 2 points. Trent's gotten his second bucket on the night.
That's how you do it. Work for the high percentage look.
Man, what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
The Bucks trail. From the high post. The shot off that time. Golden State has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Green with the ball. Portis picks him up and out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. And the Warriors making a switch here. Post checked in. For Milwaukee, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And here's Trent. And the foul called on Brandon Podziemski. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Trent. Portis the screen. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Misses the one-handed jam. Curry goes in. Green for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. And so Trent will bring it up for the Bucks. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Portis outside. It's Prince on the wing. Trent from long range. And again, it's the Bucks missing. The Warriors leading. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. The 3 from Curry. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
Curry takes it in.
2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter here. To the paint. And it's Green missing. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And the basket by Trent. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Screen by Post. And it's all from three-point range.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Warriors make some changes. Al Horford's checked in for Draymond Green. And it's Melton in for Podziemski. Trent's shot is off. Golden State has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Curry. On the wing, Curry. Horford, a screen on Prince. 5 on the clock. And the Warriors miss again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Portis outside. The three-pointer off the mark. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Horford, a screen on Trent. Curry passes to Horford. They double-team Horford. Curry against Trent. 19-footer. Curry, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's good from Trent.
Taking 2 shots.
Trent hits them both. Here's Curry. 16 points for him. Pass to Post. Here's Melton. Outside Curry. Down low. Here's Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Milwaukee out in front, up by 1. And we'll be back with you shortly. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court right now for the Bucks, Miles Turner out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. Turner, a screen on Curry. Porter, the pass to Turner. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Kevin Porter.
Porter's got 9 assists now tonight.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Curry surveys. Screen by Post to tie it up. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 19 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Right wing. Antetokounmpo for 3. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
Yeah, Giannis feeling confident. Goes right to the 3 to get those points back.
Outside Curry. Inside. Here's Horford. Porter against Curry. Clock at 6. Launches it. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Porzingis with a screen on Porter. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry doing what he does best. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Outside Porter. Drives to the hoop. Jams it home!
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Drive by Curry. Porzingis fires. Oh, he cannot hit.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Turner, a screen on Butler. Here's Turner. Now Porter. Turner, a screen on Butler. Porter! Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
Wow, Turner just going off, stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
Curry! And he nails it.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Antetokounmpo. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Now Porzingis. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Porter. The 3 ball is down.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Porter. Throws it up. And no one in the vicinity. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Now Green puts it up. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
The Bucks shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. And they call an illegal screen here.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And the foul called on Brandon Pajemski. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Outside quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
Porzingis with a screen on Turner. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He drops the first one, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, that shows great poise from the free throw line, especially at this stage in the game.
Green with a screen on Porter. Here's Green. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws.
2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up making the second. And that ties this game up.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. On the wing, Porter. It's stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Butler. And Butler is there for the flush.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness. And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What's the best strategy for him?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that. He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage jet.
No secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the threesome. Murray the pass to Gordon. Outside for Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Back to Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Curry. To the left side wing. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Golden State ball.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Jokic kicks to Watson. Jokic a screen. Watson the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Screen by Porzingis. To the inside. The kick outside to Butler. Back to Porzingis. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Butler on the way. He's covered by Murray. Butler goes in. Outside, Porzingis. Curry with it. Now defended by Jokic. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Locked loose. Here's Gordon. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And there's just so much athleticism for Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Here's Porzingis. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Back to Porzingis. Makes it off the glass. Porzingis has got 6 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar. And that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you.
Hallie, thank you so much. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Also,
Nice finish.
a constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Jokic kicks to Watson. Jokic with his screen on Butler. Lets it go from 11, and again it's Denver. Warriors leading by 5. Inside, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Butler against Murray. Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Jokic. Over to the wing. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Murray. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Watson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Podziemski. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stance-wise?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Curry passes to Porzingis from downtown. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Porzingis' ability to space the floor creates a lot of matchup problems defensively. He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Over Jokic. Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. To the middle. Green finds Podziemski. On its way from Curry for 2, and he gets it back. And it's off from 3-point range. The Nuggets trail by 3. On the wing, Gordon fires the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, some mobility from the big fella. Nice drive there by Porzingis.
Denver's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Foul call. Looked like Ledee didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Wide open look here for Murray, and he hits it to tie the game up. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
And Zeke Naji gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Murray, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Gordon dishes to Hardaway. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And that one drops.
Comfortable from anywhere on the floor. Hardaway Jr. will take the mid-range if you give it to him.
Here's Curry with the three. Denver grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Richard, be honest. Did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
1:46 left in the second quarter. Curry kicks to Porzingis. And the Warriors miss again.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Poor decision there to heave the ball so far down the court. I mean, there's plenty of better places to go with it.
So it's the Warriors now. They trail by 3 while they're passing to Green. Trying to find Porzingis. It's it to him. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. Here's Podziemski. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Here's Murray. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Butler passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Now here's Murray. He's defended by Podziemski. Gordon with the screen for Murray. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Green. 29 seconds left to play here in the half. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Horford comes in for Porzingis. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Brandon Podziemski. Melton feeling it out a bit. Down low, here's Horford, and it's denied. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Curry fires from way outside. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Murray. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors, hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Christian Brown. He's out there with Brown. Jokic is out there with Cameron Johnson. And it's Strother in at the 4 spot. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Curry. Horford with a screen on Brown. Here's Curry. Pass to Horford. Here's Santos. Misses the 3. Denver's shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. And that one's good. Strother.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Jokic with the screen on Curry. Here's Strother. Drops in the layup for 2. Strother's got 4 points this quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And the basket by Curry.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. Curry buries the 3 shots.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Back to Jokic. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. That one falls. Jokic has got 10.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Here's post. Outside, Horford. That's to Curry. Horford with a screen on Brown. Just 5 on the clock. And a dunk by Horford.
Bring in the heat. Horford goes for the rim with real intensity.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Brown. It's blocked. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Denver grabs the miss. Pass to Jokic from outside the arc. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 13 points in the game.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
There's 1:54 left to play in the third. On its way from Curry for 2, and he hits the jump shot. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Jokic kicks to Brown. Jokic sets the screen for Brown from 6 feet, and it's in there. Brown's got his first basket.
Softy, he's letting them know, you have to respect me.
Brown against Curry. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Curry. He's got 10. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Outside, Porzingis from past the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Porzingis has got 26.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving in.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Green dishes to Butler. Back to Green. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The game of green, it's about testing the defense, finding their weak spots.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a three-point game. Holmes setting the big for Hardaway. Tries from 7. Porzingis with the block.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry outside. No good there. The Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Gordon. Looking to end his cold spell. And they'll get another chance. Here's Holmes. And he banks in the layup.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Warriors lead by 1. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry kicks to Green. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Nasty move. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 8th assist here tonight.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Back to Jokic. The tray. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Curry looking it over. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Gordon. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Pass to Watson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Al Horford is checked in for Golden State. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Now here's Curry. He's covered by Watson. Outside for Curry. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Hardaway.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Watson the screen. Gordon the pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. To the right side. Porzingis with the steal. Horford with it. Now defended by Jokic. Outside Curry. To the inside. And the dunk by Horford.
A guy who knows this action inside and out. Horford gets himself a shot off that pick and roll.
Jokic a screen. Horford pulls it down.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
A crafty reverse layup.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Murray.
And the athleticism Gordon has poses so many problems for defenders, especially when he's looking to score from there.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
Second team foul.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Murray surveying the D. 16-footer drops in.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Porzingis with a screen on Hardaway. Layup, no good. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. On the wing, Hardaway, defended by Butler. Oh, the slam dunk.
I like the dish from Hardaway Jr., proving once again he's a team-first player.
Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Screen by Porzingis from about 19. It's off target.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And it's Murray penetrating. Gordon fires. And there's the three.
Tremendous display of poise from Gordon. Refused to let the moment get too big.
Murray is inside. He's covered by Watson. Got it to go off the glass.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Holmes against Porzingis. Here's Murray. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Picked by Horford. Curry outside. Puts up the three. Good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. With the shot. And he misses the J. Horford against Gordon. Holmes down low. Fires from way outside. So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the three.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
Jokic with a screen on Brunson. 14 feet away. Yes, on the jumper.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Murray passes to Jokic. And some solid defense from Towns. New York has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Outside Brunson. And Anunoby, a screen on Murray. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's New York scoring again.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players, and there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Now here's Bridges. And stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
The break started by Jokic. The steal, the first pass, a nice play.
Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Murray for three. And it's New York with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Brunson. The three is up. Buries it from three. Brunson's got 5.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
Anthony Towns. First personal foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Gordon. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Aaron Gordon is a tremendous athlete, and if he gets you off your feet with a pump fake, turn the lights out.
Good on the second one. Here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Here he goes. Banked it in off the glass. Brunson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Shot clock at 2, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
New York ball.
New York leading by 7. Bridges passes to Brunson. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Guys, back to you.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Jokic, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Three-pointer off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And here's Brunson from the arc, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight. Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Brunson way outside. Up again. Hardaway grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 11. And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. And the layup is good. Brunson's got 12.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
From downtown, gets the 3-ball to go. 15 points in the game.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the small forward position. That's the group for New York starting the second. For 3, Hardaway. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York leading by 13. Towns in his comfort zone.
That, to me, is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
And good as it rattles through the hoop.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Towns for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Watson's got 4 rebounds now. Murray looking around. Gordon outside. Murray against Anunoby. Pulls it. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Towns passes to Anunoby. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. And that's now 6 points here for OG Anunoby. Murray with it. Hard covering. Picked by Holmes. Murray for 3. Again, the miss by Murray. Knicks leading by 14. Here's Bridges. There's the drive, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, that's the length and speed. Boy, Mikal Bridges gets to the rim in a hurry.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, BA. He is a nightmare. Free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in. Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Up top, Gordon. There's the three. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Picked by Holmes. Brunson against Murray. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Bridges passes to Towns. Missed it. 3 for 6 now. Nuggets trail by 14. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Holmes. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Holmes, a screen on Bridges. Here's Hardaway. Off the left rim and out. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Now it's Hart. Back to Brunson. And an Obi for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 6th assist of the night.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby really coming along as a shooter.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And the three-pointer goes.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Murray from outside. From distance, Jamal Murray.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
For 3. Murray, no good. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson surveys. Bridges outside. Outside Brunson. Driving inside, and the layup is good off the glass. Brunson's got 19 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so it's New York, out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back after this word. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
On the court for the Nuggets, Aaron Gordon is out there with Peyton Watson. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Holmes in at the 5 down low. Let's go with a 3. Towns. Watson with a rebound. Watson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Ryan, back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Murray, shot is good. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. New York, again, can't hit. And here's Denver. 11 unanswered points for him. It's stolen by Hart. To the middle. Here's Towns. Watson with a rebound. Watson's got rebound number 8 now. Hardaway against Towns. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Josh Hart.
I'll tell you, Tim Hardaway Jr. has shown signs of being a lights-out scorer, and he's got the game to do just that.
And Denver will go for a different look here. Nikola Jokic has checked in for Holmes. Johnson comes in for Gordon. Strawther's checked in for Watson. And Brown subbed in for Jamal Murray. Towns for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. 15 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Wow, Mikal showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Here's Brown. Count it. Brown's got his first points of the game.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Inside, here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Shot's good by Towns.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Back to Jokic. Shoots over Anunoby. Jokic, no good. New York leading by 13. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Brown. Shot from 16. Brunson misses.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Jokic passes to Johnson. Fires the 3. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Outside Brunson from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Brown passes to Jokic. Back to Brown. To the wing, right side. 6 on the shot clock. The open shot, Jokic. And it's Denver with another.
And the Joker, one of the most efficient mid-range shooters in basketball. Seems like he just doesn't miss.
Towns passes to Brunson. And it's Brunson again missing. Here's Strawther. Lets it fly. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's New York. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Josh Hart is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Diawara in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. New York leading by 9. Tipped. It's stolen by Johnson. To the right side. Denver moving it around. Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Robinson gets the bucket.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Jokic, no good. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Robinson. Great D that time from Jokic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Bridges outside. Pass to Kolek. Puts up a 3. Fires in the triple. Kolek's got his first 3 points of the game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Kolek. Can't hit it. Jokic. Yes, it's good.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
From deep. It's off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Ooh, the shot misses. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
The 3 is in.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Robinson outside. Can't get it. Nuggets trail by 13. Jokic outside. Oh, Jokic with the triple.
Yeah, standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
Shoots a 3. Buries it from outside.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Oh, he misses the layup. New York leading by 7. 1:19 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, he can't hit it. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Bridges! No good from 3!
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Money from 3!
That is big-time composure from Mikal Bridges. Backs against the wall. Got to have a bucket, and he delivers. He's done a dynamite job rebounding the basketball, and no issues fighting it out against the big guys down low.
And he racks up 2.
He's looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the 3 misses. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets, trailing by 8. And count it. Outside Robinson. So New York wins it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the... All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
At point guard, 6'8".
We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Fires from the wing. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Doncic has a really nice feel for the court and the game, able to control the tempo because of it.
Jokic with the screen on Smart. Outside for Murray. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
The three for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Gordon the pass to Watson. A three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Pass to Ayton. Reeves outside. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And again, the Lakers no good.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Gordon outside. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Lakers have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Earlier, I spoke with J.J. Redick. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. Now here's Murray. After Luka Doncic's miss, Hardaway for three. Rebounded by DeAndre. Doncic gets to Smart. Hardaway with the steal. On the wing, Gordon. James covering. Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. Back to Gordon. All alone. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Denver leading by 3. And they double up Murray. Pass to Jokic. Takes the 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
There's the deep ball from Jokic. His touch from the perimeter. Deadly.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Here's Murray after Luka Doncic's bucket. Reeves, that's a 2-pointer. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. The Lakers making a switch here. Hachimura is checked in.
Number 28, Rui Hachimura.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Smart. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Hardaway kicks to Watson. Jokic with the screen on Smart. Watson, the pass to Jokic. Good on the shot. Jokic has got 7.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that.
Watson surveying the D. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. Here's the 3. Outside Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what we've been watching, guys, the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Marcus Smart. And Hachimura in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Jokic, no good. The Lakers leading. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
Well, they went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Murray outside. Jokic kicks to Watson. Back to Jokic. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Lakers leading by 3. LeBron outside. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. And here's Gordon. After Rui Hachimura gets his shot to go from deep, they need this. Hardaway, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
The three. Smart misses. The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Watson's shot is good.
A top passer at his position, Jokic is consistent at moving the ball.
The kick out to LeBron. Lets it go from deep. Hachimura, no good. Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Gordon with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship. I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Kevin, back to you.
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly, simply trusting his instincts there.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded.
A nice shot by Doncic.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Gordon with a screen on Smart. Gordon kicks to Murray. Back to Gordon. Outside for Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Bangs home the trifecta. Jokic has got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Let's go. Hardaway finds Gordon. Wide open look here for Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 15.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Jokic fires from way outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot.
You got to keep your feet if you're the defense, because once Gordon gets you off balance, he just goes right into the contact.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Holmes checked in. Johnson comes in for Peyton Watson. Brown is checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Christian Brown subbed in for Murray. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Luka Doncic.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
LeBron dishes to Doncic. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Holmes, good. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
It's frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 17. Here's Hachimura. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Brown. Still without a basket.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Hachimura, no good. The Nuggets leading. Brown feeling out a bit. In the corner, Holmes with it. The 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Hachimura in the corner. And another 3 for the Lakers.
The shortest 3 in basketball. Hachimura good at exploiting this corner area of the floor.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Brown with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. And it's a 4-point Laker lead.
It's such a plus for Hachimura when he's forcing the defense to defend him behind the arc.
Holmes with a screen on Vanderbilt. Johnson, the pass to Holmes. Out to the right wing. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Brown, the pass to Brown. Holmes with a screen on Kennard. Here's Brown, and the layup's good off the glass. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Boy, what a high-arcing shot from Doncic. Seemed like that one was never going to get to the rim after it left his hand.
Oh, Doncic from way outside. The Nuggets trail by 10. Johnson outside. And Johnson with the stop.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Now Holmes, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. To the left wing. Fires away from outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Hachimura's got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles. Holmes can't get it to go in. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Kennard for three. Hachimura. Pass to Kennard. James kicks to Doncic. Back to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Vanderbilt. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Nuggets trail by 11. In the corner, it's Brown. Gordon with the screen for Brown. On the wing, Gordon. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Gordon's got 8.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Doncic from deep three-point land. And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've created a bunch of turnovers. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Jared Vanderbilt, Hachimura out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the Laker 5. It's good.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Here's Hachimura. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Brown with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Brown the pass to Watson. Now Hardaway. Pass to Murray. Out to the wing. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game.
All Jokic needs is just a little bit of room, and he's good to shoot it. You got to respect the scoring ability he has.
It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. The Nuggets trail by 3. How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
To the paint, second chance shot, and the layup is up and in. 9 points for Jamal Murray.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And they double up Murray. Over to the left wing. Watson finds Brown. Back to Watson. And it's Luka with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Hachimura. And he can't jam it through. For Denver, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And yeah, it's good.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
How about the commitment, guys, from Murray on defense? Moving his arms all around, coming up with steals as a result. Active arms and hands, a big part of it.
From long range, Vanderbilt rips down the board.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
Outside Jokic. Brown with the screen on Hachimura. The drive by Jokic. Here is Watson. Here's Brown. It's stolen by Hachimura. For 3. Jokic pulls it down.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Got it!
Excellent work fighting through the tough defense there by Brown. Nice job slashing to the hoop.
Now James. Now Hachimura. And the layup is off. Murray against Vanderbilt. Brown sets a screen for Murray. Misses the three. LA's on ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. And it's good.
No better guy to take the big shot. Luka completely unfazed.
Murray scanning the floor. Here's Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And you see the composure of Hachimura, not feeling the pressure of the moment at all.
Outside Murray. Brown sets a screen for Murray. Down he goes for three.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Murray.
And Murray not afraid now of anybody. In fact, he welcomes getting fouled on the way up.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. Marcus Smart's checked in for the Lakers. Austin Reeves comes in for Vanderbilt.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. Two-possession game now.
He drills the three.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
Jokic a screen. Now Murray.
Can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul a lot sooner.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. And both at the line, and it's a three-point game.
That last free throw really changes everything here. I mean, now they just have to guard the three-point line.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its height.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball. Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Pass to Jokic. This one for 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And what can't Jokic do offensively? Outside of maybe highlight reel dunks, he is complete.
Here's Porter. Turner, a screen on Murray. And here's Porter outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Porter gets the bucket.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
Gordon outside. Takes a 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Milwaukee. 4-point game. Porter's shot is off. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. And a nice finish on the layup.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
From deep, Jokic. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Down low. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Murray, no good. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Turner, a screen on Murray. Porter, the pass to Turner. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Gordon with a screen on Turner. Here's Jokic. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Turner for 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Pass to Jokic. The 3 ball. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And the Bucks pushing it up now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, "Before I was really serious and quiet. Now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight." Guys?
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Hardaway from outside, knocks it down from distance.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Pass to Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Screen by Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Shot clock at 5. Misses in close. Denver leading by 5. Murray finds Jokic for 3. Gordon. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. To the paint. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Can't blame them. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Turner, a screen on Murray. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Now Turner from behind the arc. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter. Tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by the Bucks. Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. And here's Turner from the arc. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for Milwaukee. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More 2K action. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Fires from 14, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
To the inside. Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Outside Watson. Out to Gordon. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here we go, one-on-one. Giannis with a ferocious take.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
Gordon finds Murray. Back to Gordon. Outside Hardaway. Inside. Here's Jokic. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Murray against Porter. Pass to Turner. Shakes him. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists here tonight.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well, and everything just flows.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility, salary-wise, and these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. Pass to Turner. Back to Porter. Ooh, stolen by Murray. They push it up 4-on-3. 4-3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Turner for 3. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Doesn't need a lot of room to get off his shot. That was money.
Murray passes to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Murray against Porter. Here's Gordon. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 17-6 run. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Back to Porter. Pass to Turner. Fires for three. Hardaway grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Back to Jokic from outside the arc. That's miss number 5 on the night. 6 for 11 now. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Antetokounmpo outside. Offline with a 3. Nuggets trail by 11. Watson passes to Murray. Gordon on the wing from deep. It's not going to go for him. And here's Porter outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the court for Denver, they've got Johnson, Christian Brown out there with Bruce Brown, and it's Strother in at the 3.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
Holmes, a screen on Nets, to the middle. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Portis with a screen on Brown. Here's Trent. And Holmes pulls it down.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
The drive by Brown. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Trent with it. He's picked up by Brown.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Johnson with a bucket.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Portis with a screen on Brown. Trent, the pass to Portis. Down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Bucks lead by 11.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
He buries it from 3.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Trent, the pass to Prince. Here's Portis for 3. He drops it from range. Portis has got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Great open look there. And so Trent will bring it up for the Bucks. Portis with a screen on Brown. Trent, the pass to Portis. Trent outside. Here's the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Fires the three. Doesn't go that time. The Bucks leading by 9. Picked by Prince. Pass to Portis. Nance outside. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Trent from long range. Sinks the tray. Trent's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Back to Holmes. 6 to shoot. Prince against Johnson. Three-pointer Holmes knocks down the long J. Holmes has got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Pass to Portis. Back to Trent. A minute 22 left in the third quarter. Portis with a screen on Brown. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. And here's Gordon from the arc. Rebounded by Green. The Bucks leading by 9. Here's Trent into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Gordon outside. Tips it up. It's Watson on the wing. Gordon with a screen on Trent. Gordon outside. Watson passes to Gordon. And another miss by Denver.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Portis outside. Trent from deep three-point land. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Prince. Nuggets trail by 11. Outside Murray. Out to Gordon. Back to Murray. Beyond the arc. And it looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Jokic passes to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Back to Jokic. On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 19 points.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
Turner for three. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Porter, the pass to Turner with the drive, uses the glass on the layup. Turner's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Murray passes to Gordon. Here's Watson. Gets the three to fall.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. They've led by as many as 14. Turner, a screen on Murray. Antetokounmpo, right side. Porter against Murray. Shoots it! Nope. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Hardaway on the wing. Now Gordon. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Turner, a screen on Murray. Picked it out of midair. Screen by Gordon. Here's Jokic for three. Confident shooting from Jokic.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Turner, screen on Murray. Porter. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Nuggets trail by 8. Murray scanning the floor. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Antetokounmpo outside. Now Turner. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. Denver has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Flushes it down with both hands.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
The drive by Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Here's Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Porter fires. Oh, no good again that time.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Now Jokic. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gordon, right side. Hardaway with it. And it's Kuzma picking him up. Now Gordon fires the three. Cash from downtown.
Coming up big for his squad. Gordon doesn't back down from the big moment.
Turner, a screen on Murray. Porter. Oh, the shot is off.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Turner. Here's Rollins. Releases. So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the W.
Yeah, I'm here with Miles.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Stan Van
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the and you've got it on 2K Sports for Wednesday night action in the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, Golden State's starting five. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. And we see Brandon Podziemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
Now here's Green. Green with a screen on Porter. Curry kicks to Butler. 5 to shoot. Top of the key. Shot by Podziemski, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Turner with the screen. There's Porter with the 3. And Curry pulls it down. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Turner with the steal. Now here's Porter. Defense right on him. And Brandon Podziemski gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Now here's Porter. He's defended by Podziemski. Turner passes to Porter. Turner with the screen for Porter. 5 on the clock. And they pick up 2.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Curry against Porter. Green, the screen. Curry passes to Green. To the inside. Outside for Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Here's Curry with the three. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
And here is Curry after Miles Turner was able to get the triple. Here's Butler, and the Warriors miss again. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They've scored 10 straight. Turner with a screen on Curry. Here's Porter, and another basket for Milwaukee.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
The shot by Curry, no good. Bucks leading by 9. Outside, Porter. Right side, out of the Kumbo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Down low. Here's Turner. Plays it up and banks it in. Turner's got 5 points so far.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And an incredible display of awareness there. Giannis, a great read on the defensive end and understands this team wants to run.
Now here's Curry. Nothing on the board. Pass to Green. Outside Curry. And there's Green on the assist by Curry.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
And a wide open look for Porter. Nailed from three-point land. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Green with a screen on Porter. To the middle. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Podziemski with it. Picked up by Turner. Turner with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Porzingis in its center. Here's Podziemski. Covered by Rollins. Pass to Podziemski. And the three off target. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Cans it from downtown. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love two big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Warriors trail by 18. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Podziemski's shot is good.
And great to see Porzingis share the ball. A great decision from the Latvian.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Releases. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
The Warriors have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Inside, and it's Podziemski in the corner. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Three-pointer, Butler. Rebound, Milwaukee. Porter with it. He's got 19. Outside Turner. Fires for 3. Podziemski grabs the board. And it's the Warriors' ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
And the Bucks miss again. Warriors trail by 10. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you.
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. And here's Porter after Jimmy Butler made that last 3-pointer. From deep onto the Kumbo. They get it back. Shots good by Turner.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
Butler finds Porzingis. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Now here's Porter. Takes a 3. The shot by Turner no good. Warriors trail by 9. Podziemski with it, now guarded by Porter. Green with a screen on Rollins. Curry passes to Green. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Offline with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. There's Porter with the 3. It's rebounded by Curry. Porzingis, the kick outside to Butler, over Giannis, and the Warriors miss again.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Bucks leading by 9. They've got Gary Trent. Trent's out there with Nance. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's Portis in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Trent passes to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Porzingis can't hit. Milwaukee has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Trent passes to Prince. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Bucks shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. To the middle. They kick it out to Green. Uncovered. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Trent with it, and Curry picks him up defensively, and Gary Trent Jr. gets the 3. Trent's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
On offense here, the Bucks. Right now, they're a 9-0 run. Here's Nance. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry passes to Butler. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. They'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Back to Curry. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Portis is screen on Curry. Trent passes to Portis. Porzingis with the block. Pass to Podziemski. Here's Butler. Some nice passing by Golden State. Jacks up a 3. Butler loves the 3-point look.
And that's an encouraging sign from Butler. He's a capable 3-point shooter. He's just very selective.
Prince with a screen on Curry. Here's Trent. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Portis is screen on Curry. Trent, that's a 2-pointer. Green for 2 points. Trent's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
We've got 1:18 left in the 3rd quarter. Portis can't get it to go. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 13. Down low, here's Green. Tries it from the top of the key. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Green. Green's got 4 assists now tonight. Portis is screen on Curry. Trent, that's a 2-pointer. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry against Trent. Over Curry. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Trent's got 7 points in the game.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback at this.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Prince setting a pick for Trent. And a wide open look for Portis. No good on the triple. Porzingis kicks to Butler. 1 second left. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Porzingis. And so it's Milwaukee in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. The one goal they had coming into this game was to not let Curry beat them. And so far, their defense... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Cutting the floor for the Warriors. Brenton Post is out there with Horford. Then it's Curry. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Santos in at the 3, the small forward. Warriors trail by 9. At the elbow, Horford. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. On the wing, Porter. Guarded by Curry. Turner with a screen on Curry. Porter passes to Turner. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Curry with the steal from deep 3-point territory. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks leading by 9. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Turner for 3. And Santos pulls it down. Golden State's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Horford kicks to Melton. 3-pointer. That shot off. The Bucks have gone 0-3 to start the 4th quarter. Near the 3-point line, it's Porter. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Porter's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Bucks. Curry against Porter. Pass to Post. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bucks lead by 13. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Showing the moves down low.
Well-timed play there, and that's Horford at his finest. Smooth roll, aggressive finish.
Got a piece of it. Melton with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Jacks up a 3. It's good.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Porter looking it over. Fast break, Milwaukee. Kuzma fires. And just miss after miss right now. Warriors trail by 6. Right side Curry. Fast break, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Now Curry. Horford with the screen on Porter. Now Horford. the three.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Horford pulls it down. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Curry against Porter. On the wing, Milton. Just 5 on the clock. Stephen Curry. That one goes.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Horford pulls it down. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
It's the first that brings them within 2. Post hits them both. Now Porter, 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Launches it. That does not go. This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away.
Turner looking around. Antetokounmpo fires. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. That was a fun night of it. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Threat Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Threat Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Threat Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's Porzingis in at center. And for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Jokic, no good. Curry with it. Pass to Porzingis. Outside for Green. Back to Porzingis. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Curry against Murray. Shoots over Curry. Murray, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And it's Green missing. Now Murray. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint, but you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Over Green, and it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray.
And the Joker, one of the most efficient mid-range shooters in basketball. Seems like he just doesn't miss.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Pass to Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has got his second basket on the night.
And this is how powerful Jokic is. Able to still score despite the contact.
Outside Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Shot is up. They shoot again. Denver grabs the miss.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And here comes the break. Here's Podziemski. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Murray passes to Gordon. Pulls up. Again, Denver scores.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Outside Porzingis. Over Jokic. Porzingis misses.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Hardaway, no good. Warriors trail by 4. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Green with a screen on Hardaway. Pass to Butler. Now here's Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Drills it from deep.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
Now Jokic. Defended by Porzingis. Back to Jokic. The shot no good. Good D by Porzingis. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Outside Podziemski. Lets it go. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Curry finds Porzingis. Curry against Murray. Curry passes to Porzingis. Misses from close range. The Nuggets lead by 3. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Here's Jokic. Jacks up a 3. Right side Hardaway. It's stolen by Curry. Puts one up from 19. And yep, it's good. Curry's got 5 points. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they played. Great showing from them.
On the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Butler and Draymond with the 3 and the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. Jokic against Green. Here's Watson. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors trailing. Porzingis passes to Curry. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon with a screen on Curry. Out to the right wing. From deep, Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one. Curry against Murray. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Curry passes to Porzingis. And here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. Inside. KP wrecks the rim.
Porzingis sets big screens and makes big plays out of that 2-man game.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. This is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Lets it go from deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Murray finds Gordon. Off target from outside. Warriors trail by 5. On the wing, Curry. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Lets the three fly. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The Warriors have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. From the wing, uses the glass to drop it in. Curry's got 7.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
They kick it out to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Curry. Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Gordon. Outside Watson. Over Butler. And it's Watson missing. Warriors trail by 6. And here's Curry. He has 7. Here's Green. Defended by Watson. Here's Porzingis. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Denver's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Gordon outside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Murray for 3. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by Golden State. Now here's Butler. The gritty finish from Butler there.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Curry against Murray. Outside Watson. This one for 3. Drops in the 3. Watson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
The 3 is up. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Curry.
Coming right back with the 3. Porzingis, I love how competitive he is.
Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Here's Watson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Warriors have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Curry against Jokic. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 9.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Murray finds Jokic. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3, a small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Yeah, mixing it up inside, and I like when Hardaway Jr. tries his luck close to the rim.
Denver in the lead. Jokic with it, now guarded by Curry. Back to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
The Warriors shooting only 42%. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Post has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Jokic a screen from 10 feet away. That one a little long. The Warriors have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. For the lead, the kick out. Curry releases. Post shot, no good. Denver's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. From deep. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Butler. Green, a screen. Butler passes to Green. Back to Butler. Now here's Curry. Curry on the drive, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Post. Al Horford comes in for Green. Payton's checked in for Butler. And it's Melton in for Podziemski. And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Fires from way outside. And Holmes pulls it down.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
The Nuggets trail. Horford with a steal. Melton outside. Porzingis against Johnson. Gets stolen by Johnson. Brown passes to Holmes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Denver's shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Post checked in for the Warriors. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Horford, a screen on Brown. Curry rises up and hits the three.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Johnson against Horford. Here's an 8-footer. Johnson with a bucket. Golden State has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Horford finds Curry. No good on the three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Brown passes to Brown. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
The three from Curry. That won't go either for Curry. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Johnson a screen on Curry. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's foul number 2 for him. Podziemski's checked in for Stephen Curry.
Substitution for the Warriors. Number 2.
Here's Johnson. And again, Denver with a three.
Look at the release from Johnson, getting that shot off before the defenders can close out.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Podziemski into the lane. Yep, that one goes. Podziemski's gotten his first points in this one.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Screen by Horford. Pass to Post. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Brown, no good. Back to Pajemski. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Warriors, we've got Brandon Pajemski. Gary Payton II is out there with Al Horford. Then there's Quentin Post, and it's Melton in at the 2. Outside Johnson. 3-pointer Holmes. The rebound by Payton. Warriors trail by 4. Screen by Post. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And that one's good.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And the Warriors shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. To the paint. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Johnson on the wing, puts up a 3. That shot is off.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
From deep, Melton hits a 3-pointer. Melton's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality 3-point shot, and he delivers.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
Johnson with a bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Horford outside. Back to Post. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Murray. Oh, he jammed it!
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. 2-point game. Here's Green. Gordon with a steal. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. It's money from deep.
I mean, with his 3-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates. Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Now Jokic. Oh, no good on the layup. Warriors trail by 3. Now Butler from downtown. Jimmy Buckets with the tray.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best. Rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Screen by Gordon. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
And that one misses.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Jokic pulls it down. Denver has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Murray fires! He's off from 3. The Warriors have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Jokic pulls it down.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And Hardaway Jr. is used to being in these spots. He doesn't back down from taking important moments.
Green, a screen. Now Curry tosses it up. It's in!
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Jokic outside. Puts up the trade. Confident shooting from Jokic.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
All sorts of time. Jokic pulls it down.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Gets it to go.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Murray against Curry. Now Jokic. The release. 20 feet away and no problem.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Green with a screen on Murray. Jacks up a three. Not that time. And so it's Denver with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Nicola, a phenomenal shoot.
All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Rick.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
A matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And now the New York Knicks starters. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the small forward. Here's Murray, the Knicks making the shot. Denver passing it around. Watson for three, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Towns wide open. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Murray against Brunson. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Outside Gordon. A three ball. In the corner, Murray with it. 5 to shoot. Gordon kicks to Watson. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. First quarter, just over a minute played. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Murray scanning the floor for the three.
I'll tell you, the skilled defensive effort right there. OG Anunoby contesting shots, exactly what you would hope for.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
From deep, Brunson drills it from outside.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Jokic. He has 5. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Shot from the top of the key. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Brunson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Now, here's Jokic. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Murray for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Denver's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Bridges with the steal. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
It's stolen by Watson. Here's Hardaway. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Anunoby kicks to Towns. Pass to Anunoby. It's good from long range. Anunoby's got 5 now.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Murray outside. From the arc. Bridges with the board. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Here's Jokic. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Gordon the pass to Jokic. Over Towns. Jokic, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And it's Brunson missing. Anunoby against Murray. Here's Jokic. Can't cash in from close range. That will count. The shot, no good. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And will be... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for New York?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks can surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, you're right. Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
2 outside from Jokic.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Brunson from deep three-point range. And the Knicks miss again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Hart. Lays it up off the glass. Hart's got his first bucket in this one.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
Murray finds Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
That's a 2 from Towns. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon's got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's the foul. That's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Watson kicks to Jokic. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Jokic has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Trains the three-pointer.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
And now the fast break, and Hart with the ball. Here's Anunoby. That's tipped. Murray against Brunson. Stolen by Brunson. And here's the fast break. Bridges for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, those had started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Watson for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Towns for 3. Denver grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Shots over Towns. Jokic, no good.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire. Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Jokic from distance.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Out to Bridges. Hart outside. New York moving it around. Here's Anunoby. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets trail. Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Wide open look here for Murray. Hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
And it's Towns on the follow. Towns has got the game tied up here for New York.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the small forward position. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. The Knicks are able to play 5 out, and Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Guys, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Denver leading by 3. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. In the corner, it's Gordon. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Knicks trail by 4. Outside, Towns. Pass to Bridges. Going inside. Basket good.
Well, that's working his way onto the interior. Mikal Bridges, very opportunistic.
And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Hart finds Towns. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
What's striking about Karl Anthony Towns is resiliency. He'll bounce back from challenges. He's got a very impressive positive attitude.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. Johnson for 3. Robinson pulls it in.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Well, looking at Cam Johnson, Doris, what are your thoughts on the evolution of his career?
I mean, so much yet to be decided, Kevin, because when he came in, people thought he would be the prototypical role player, just a 3-and-D guy. But as he's matured, he's shown some high-volume scoring threat to him. So how this plays out will be interesting.
Here's Robinson. And it goes down 2 points. Robinson's got his first points of the night.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
Johnson outside. Here's Strother. Still yet to score. Kicks it out to Johnson. 4 on the shot clock. This one for 3. And it's Johnson again missing. New York trailing to the inside. It's tipped. Sohan. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And Johnson with the stuff.
Size and athleticism by Cam Johnson. How about that vertical?
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw no good for Johnson. Knicks trail by 3. McBride with the ball. Picked up by Brown. And McBride gets it to go. Nuggets have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Holmes has a screen. Johnson kicks to Holmes. 1:12 left in the third. Here's Brown. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And it's Robinson with the jam.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Brown the pass to Brown. Johnson sends the screen for Brown. To the paint. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Johnson, wide open, he fires. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Alvarado. Covered by Brown. Here's Robinson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Got it up. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Nuggets lead by 1. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Cameron Johnson out there with Christian Brown. And it's Holmes in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. On deep, Brunson from long distance.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Johnson sets the screen for Brown. Into the lane. Brown outside. Holmes with a screen on Towns. Here's Brown. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Here's Brunson, and he uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done what they need to make every possession count.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Towns with the bucket.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Towns with the steal. It's Hart on the wing. New York moving the ball around. And the dunk by Towns.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Count the transition bucket. Jalen Brunson. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes back. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Outside Jokic for 3. Trained from outside.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
The Nuggets trail by 6. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Jacks up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
How about Hardaway Jr.? Maybe we should say nothing junior about that. That's a big-time delivery.
Brunson fires. The three doesn't go. Denver's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Now Jokic to tie it up. The three goes down.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Anunoby. He parachutes in for the putback.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Murray against Brunson. One-handed.
Aaron Gordon in a big moment, unafraid to deliver. How pretty is that?
Towns.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them the lead.
It should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
Jokic with his screen on Brunson. 18 feet out. Count it.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
No good.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Anunoby. No good from three.
They came close there to tying it up.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
Murray. And the three misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Jokic pulls it down. Stolen by Anunoby. Puts up a deep three. The three is off. Murray with it. Towns with the steal. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Here are the five for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5, down low. Screen by Gordon. Hardaway with it. Picked up by James. Gordon outside. And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
There's the triple. The shot by James, no good. And here are the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Hardaway on the wing. Beyond the arc. And Ayton pulls it down.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Doncic passes to James. The 3 from Ayton. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And look at Ayton finding that rhythm, getting his shot off fast.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Ayton. Again, Los Angeles.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, And with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Now here's Ayton. Give him 8 points now. Here's James. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
And Gordon with the big finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Murray. Back to Jokic. Jacks up with 3. Smart grabs the miss. Here's Doncic. Pass to Ayton. Kicks it out to Smart. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Ayton. 6 to shoot. Over Jokic. That's good from Ayton. On the assist from Smart. Ayton's got 10.
Love seeing Ayton take these mid-range jumpers. He realizes guys at his position have to hit these kind of shots. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
There's the 3. James can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 4. On the wing, Murray. Jokic with a screen on Ayton. Denver moving it around. Here's Gordon on the take. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Doncic hammers it home.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Now here's Doncic. The 3 from Ayton. Gordon pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Doncic driving to the basket. Excellent defense there from Watson.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Doncic on the wing, Reeves. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Murray scanning the floor. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
The 3 from Ayton. Gordon pulls it in. Murray up top. And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for the Lakers. He put together 10 points in the quarter and more NBA action on 2K. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Yeah, Ayton reaching deep into his bag. Wow.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
And he's got such great hands. Ayton corrals rebounds and doesn't lose his touch on follow-ups.
Watson passes to Hardaway. Back to Watson. Jokic the screen to the middle. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
And it's Smart missing. Nuggets trail by 3. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And there's James from the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
To the right side. And here's Jokic outside. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Doncic with the bucket.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent and Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back over to you.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Pulls up on the wing. Doncic, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Gordon outside. Can they get it? Nails it from 3. Gordon's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Here's Ayton. Rebounded by Denver. Murray with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And again, Denver with a 3.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Over Jokic. And there's Ayton on the assist from James. 16 points for DeAndre Ayton. Outside Watson. Jokic the screen. Out to the wing. 59 seconds left to play in the first half. From 6 feet away, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's Jokic missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Doncic finds Smart. Back to Doncic. Over Jokic. Doncic, no good.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Gordon with a screen on Reeves. Murray finds some space. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic passes to James. Up and over Gordon. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Lakers on top, up 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the best support shot. Come on. They're thinking about a shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him, and then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Hayes. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. And And here's Doncic outside. The putback. The shot comes out. Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Murray. And here's Watson. Fires the 3. Jokic controls the rebound and the putback.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
And stolen by Murray. To the left side wing. Jokic finds Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Reeves. Hardaway from outside. On target from range. And the Nuggets lead by 1. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Murray passes to Watson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Doncic with it. Checked by Gordon. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Jokic. The 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Kicks it out to Smart. Hayes for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure. Doncic, so multifaceted, a stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping dimes.
Here's Murray. It's Hayes with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Doncic outside. From outside, off the mark. Denver has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Reeves. Murray passes to Jokic. And Reeves pulls it down. Reeves has got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. And stolen by Hardaway. Gordon outside. Jokic with a screen on James. Here's Gordon. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
The shot by Reeves, no good. Denver leading by 3. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. 52 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Over Hayes. Jokic gets the bucket. Jokic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Now Doncic. Give him 8 points now. James, a screen on Murray. Doncic passes to James. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. A nice shot by Watson. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
It's Watson on the wing. To the wing on the left. And here's Jokic outside. Hits the trifecta. Jokic has got 22 points.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch 5.
James can't get it to go. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Lakers trail by 8. Christian Brown out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Bruce Brown, and it's Holmes in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The shot by Brown, no good. Well, the Lakers shooting 41% in this game. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And there's Holmes on the assist from Brown. Holmes has gotten his first bucket of the night. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
The kick out to Johnson. They set the screen. Pass to Strother. Back to Johnson. 4 on the clock. That three's off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Screen by James. And here's Reeves outside. Connects from downtown. Reeves has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Down low. And that one's good. Strother.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Hayes. Back to Doncic. Inside. And finished off by Hayes.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Doncic against Brown. Doncic passes to James. Now Smart. James outside. They set a pick. Here's the pass to Smart. 17-footer is in.
Boy, making the right decision in pick and rolls, the right basketball play, James is excellent at that.
He drills the wide open jumper. Here's James. Smart outside. From 18 feet. He got it.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Lakers trail by 6. Now James. LeBron on the go. Using the glass to lay it in.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Smart against Brown. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Here's the pick. James rips down the board. The Lakers shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Doncic feeling it out a bit. That's off.
Buckle up now, guys. This play could very well decide the game.
Brown against Smart. From deep. The triple drops.
Nice vision by Brown. Very unselfish. Always plays the game the right way.
Smart outside for 3. The 3 ball is down.
Yeah, total focus from Smart in the big moment. He just looks fearless.
Holmes, a screen on Doncic. Takes a 3. James rips down the board. And the Lakers with possession here. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Book it! It goes!
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Lets it go from 14. Oh, a perfect jumper.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
Holmes, a screen on Doncic. And here's Holmes. Rejected by James.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
Doncic outside. Hachimura with a screen on Murray. Doncic fires. There it goes! It's a big shot at the buzzer.
The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
Phenomenal finish, a three at the hole.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance.
Coach Van Gundy, with these two bigs, I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Rollins is out there with Porter. And there's Miles Turner. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Porter, following the miss by Jokic. Porter passes to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
And the basket is good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Murray against Porter. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Yeah, that was bound to get ugly. Turner is so assertive, working inside. Defense got messy.
Both free throws good from Turner. The Nuggets on offense. Pass to Jokic. Lets it fly from 18. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Second team foul.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. They grabbed their own miss. Giannis on the follow.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
The contest plus the board. A full defensive possession from him. Great effort.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Watson for 3. A rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Giannis a screen on Murray. There's Porter with the 3. Hardaway with the steal. And here we we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. It's good.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Porter with it. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Porter. Turner with a screen on Murray. Porter passes to Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Pass to Gordon. A rebound by the Bucks. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Porter. Now Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Porter against Murray. Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
And the shot is good. Jokic has got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
That bucket in no time at all. 8 points for him.
Oh, man, great shot. Making the runner look easy, and it's not.
For the finish, and it's Murray with the jam.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Murray against Porter. To the inside. And Turner kicks to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Off target from outside. The Nuggets trail by 4. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Pass to Watson. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Clock at 4. Gordon outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. It's Porter outside. No good that time. Murray for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner is out there with Kyle Kuzma. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Porter, no luck. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. 4-point game. Watson's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time. Well, when Jokic comes back and hits a 3 like that to erase the 3 on the other end, it's devastating.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Jokic. Again, the Nuggets score.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. It's held in by Jokic.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Watson finds Murray. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Porter with it. All guarded by Murray. Here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight, just unreal.
To the wing on the left. Out to the wing. Watson surveying the D. Got a piece of it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Porter. His three-pointers off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 10. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive ends.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Porter, following the basket by Jokic. Hardaway with the steal. Murray for three. Sinks the triple. Murray's got it back down to single digits for the Nuggets.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jump.
Got us a screen on Murray. Lets it go from the wing. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Prince has checked in for Miles Turner. Nance comes in for Kyle Kuzma. A.J. Green, he's checked in for Rollins. And Trent subbed in for Kevin Porter.
Well, this is the touch Jokic possesses. He can attack successfully from anywhere.
Giannis high post. He's against Jokic. Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Right wing. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Clock at 6. Jokic kicks to Gordon. A three-pointer, no good. On the wing, Green. From deep, Giannis. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
We've got Johnson. Christian Brown is out there with Brown. And it's Holmes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Prince.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Holmes against Portis. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Prince. Milwaukee leading by 10. Portis a screen on Brown. And a wide open look for Portis. And there are the Bucks with another bucket. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change, but your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
Now, here's Trent. He has yet to score. Trent against Brown. Pass to Holmes. Holmes setting the big for Johnson. Now Brown. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Prince with a screen on Brown. Prince the pass to Portis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Portis sets the pick for Trent. Back to Portis. Out to Nance. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Portis can't get it to go.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Back to Brown. Pass to Johnson. Stolen by Prince. It's Prince on the wing for three. Rebound by the Nuggets. And he dunks it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Trent kicks to Portis. A three-pointer is right on target. Portis has got 5 points so far.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
There's a screen. To the middle. It's tipped. Here's Crawford. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Bobby Portis.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Taking 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Bucks leading by 9. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Ali LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Ali. Now, here's Trent. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Portis. Back to Trent. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over in the corner, Portis. It's hauled in by Brown. The Nuggets trail by 9. Over to the left wing. Holmes wide open. He fired. Off target with his 3. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And the dunk by Prince.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Brown feeling it out a bit. 44 seconds left in the third. The shot, no good.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
So it's Denver now. After the miss from Bobby Portis. Holmes with a screen on Trent. Brown the pass to Holmes. Drains it from beyond the arc. Holmes got himself on the board with 3 there.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Now, here's Trent. No scoring in this one. got a piece of it. And so it's Milwaukee holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. They've got Porter. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Rollins. And it's Giannis in at the 5 down low.
And this is how you execute in transition. Porter Jr. enjoys leaking out and running all over the defense.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Murray, the pass to Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Jokic has got 20.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
Giannis a screen on Murray. Porter against Murray. Porter passes to Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Giannis against Jokic. The three-pointer, no good. Bucks leading by 9. Porter looking it over. Giannis outside. Screen by Giannis. Porter against Murray. Back to Giannis. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Pass to Jokic. The 3. Another miss by Jokic. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Puts up the 3. The shot misses.
And, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Now onto the Kumbo. Missed on the 3. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Turner with a screen on Murray. Porter driving to the basket.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty dude.
Here's Murray. Jokic a screen. Murray looking around. Now Jokic. Shot from 16. Basket is good.
Well, the funny thing with Jokic is he'll make any shot look like a great shot.
Outside Porter. Turner with a screen on Murray. Giannis! Off target from outside. The Nuggets trail by 8. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Cleared away by Turner. Milwaukee has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Turner with a screen on Murray. And Porter, here we go. Jokic pulls it down. Nuggets running out of time. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. That one goes in.
What more do you want? Hardaway believes, and this team believes.
Now Turner. Now Porter beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. So guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
Jokic inside. Giannis is there. Jokic fires. Great team. That forced that miss.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Kuzma outside. Porter. And hit the three. Now Watson. Jokic. The long shot, no good. And so the Bucks take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean,
Terrific, Allie, thanks. And that about wraps it up. And for all of us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh,